Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We're playing another Crab's Treasure today. It has been quite a while since we have been able to sink our teeth into a Souls-like. I saw this game, it looks hilarious and also very fun, which is a perfect combination for a game for me to play on stream. So we're gonna dive in. This is another Crab's Treasure. It's a Souls-like, but you're a crab.
What word comes to mind when you think of the earth?
Opening cutscene?
For
Hell
some,
yeah.
that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Okay, I'm into it.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Lone shark. Wonderful.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Okay, sure. These look like heart kelp. They're green and they're shaped like hearts. Excellent. Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods. They're often used for trading. Eating just one makes you feel restored. Acknowledge knowledge. This game got some style. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Hope so. I bet it won't be. Hey, I know this isn't much, but what the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? So, like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips. Those are called octopanids, thank you very much. Or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait. Yoink. Uh-oh. Oh, crab. Uh-oh. I don't got a shell. I'm gonna get eaten. Run him down. No. Come here, dude. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. Here, they're always hiring in the reef. Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to me. Dude. A crab after my own heart. This is the worst part about getting a job, having to talk to people. Okay. Crab, 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 crab. Nice, dude. Can you imagine if our curse word was human, 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 human? Well, no birds down here. So that's nice. Nice, okay. Sure. I don't think I made it. Ooh, barely. I want whatever this is. Bread claw. Small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Traded in for 250 microplastics. Nice. There's probably stuff down here. No? Okay. This looks like a hidden area. Hold on. I probably could have swum over there from up there. Hold on, we're gonna try it. Hold on, hold on. We're already checking for secrets. We're 2 minutes in. There we go. Jump up here. Jump up here. Jump up here. That's not it. You can't stand on that surface. I can't stand here. I think this is where I gotta jump from. Nope, can't make it. Okay, that's fine. You get eaten by a crab. It's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Worthless. Uh-oh. What's wrong with your eyes? Uh-oh. Don't hate this. Yeah, I'm running. Peace out, dude. Doesn't seem like I have a weapon yet, so let's go. We're zooming. Peace out, dude. Lol. Sheesh, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. You just been in the tide pool your whole life, bud? That's fair. I guess good dirt, I have a way to defend myself. Dude, I got a little bandana with it too. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke them with the pokey bit. Right bumper to swing the fork. Got it. Hold for charge attack. Nice. Hey, welcome to the chat, friend. All right, we're cooking. Can I? Nope. I want to get up there, dude. Hold on. Let's re-examine here. I don't think I can get up there yet. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Nice. Right stick to lock on. Cool. This is really useful for fighting. Sure, dude. New museum exhibit unlocked. Excellent. That beavers the enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. Timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. It's a Souls-like, baby. Okay, these guys seem to stagger from just R1 spam, so sounds great. Gotcha. Okay, wait, the charge attack on this is sick though. Hold on. Spork charge attack. Crazy. Can I do that in the air? Holy. That's so cool. Okay, I got three gubbins. Don't know what the gubbins are, but I got 3 of them. Oh, here's the DNA strand. Am I gonna evolve? Am I gonna carcinized.
Look who's here.
Bye, Casey. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Kurt starts getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. Okay. Oh, it's a bonfire. Okay. Okay, I see. I understand. Moon snail shell found. Moon snail shells. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive the last one you stayed at. Yep. So they are bonfires. Cool. Hang out at the bonfire for a little bit. Nice. We'll get new shells. Sure. Level up. Can I level up? Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, you might want to consider saving some. Screw that, dude. All right. Umami-based attacks. I'm going to assume that's magic. Obviously, this is attack. Resistance, sure. Vitality is just pure health. I wonder if normally in Souls games, just pumping attacks the way to go, but I wonder if resistance is actually meaningful in any way in this game. Okay, next level cost is 300. We don't have enough yet anyway. But that's fine. All right, let's keep on rolling, shall we? The lone shark. Kick his ass. There you are. Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. The shell's the property of the Duchess now. You want it back? Take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Now that you mention it, I can think of something. You lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid. This guy, yeah, really. Finance bros, am I right? Ooh. Hey, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every time just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Where can I find her? I think she has something in mind. Look around for a moment. You'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you'd skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You hermit crabs are all the same. Wearing the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create without our own mantles. With our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. I was about to do something to you. Oh, is the crab gonna... Or the snail? Yep. Oh, perfect. Holy crap. Brother, you should not have picked that fight. You were not strong enough for that. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? This shell doesn't even fit. Been the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to the castle, like the rude snail said. Sounds like the Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. Okay. Oh, he was... Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's... The path is lined by cigarette butts. That's wild. Hold on. What are you? Come on, dude. I'll fuck you up. Oh, gosh. You'll fuck me up, actually. That's the real answer. Okay, nice. What's this? More bread claws? Heck yeah. Hey, buddy. I learned how to deal with you. Got nothing on me now. I've learned to charge attack. What do we got? My instincts tell me to go off the path. I'm going off the path. I'm going off the path. You can't stop me. Oh, there's something up there. We gotta get that thing. Also, there's whatever that is. Okay, there's too many goodies not on the path to stay on the path. Can I take this battery? They're a shell. Very funny. Hey, bud. Okay, there's two of them. Hold on. Oh, okay. You can attack while falling, huh? All right. A watery grave. First death. Up is healed. Didn't know that. Nobody. You died. When you're slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell if you had one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go pick them up. If you die again, they'll be lost forever. Cool. Standard Souls-like stuff. I have, what, 3 heart kelps, whatever they're called? 3 heals to be had. 3 heals to be healed. Sounds good. Hey, buddy. Hold on. I mean, one of those guys is 25 microplastics. I had like 75. I know I should not be picking fights without a shell, but you know, it's the world I live in. All right, I'm a Souls player. I can't help it. Okay, these ones do not want to stagger. Nice, pretty quick heal animation. Let's charge this guy. Nice, yep. Hold on. Got him. Okay, nice. Okay, there's like barracuda over there. They're not barracuda, they're much too small for barracuda, but spooky fishies that I don't want to go mess with. Can I jump from here and swim long enough to get over here? No. So, other ways I could get up there. Climbing up there, mayhaps. Hey, buddy. Oh, nice. It can just drop heart kelp. That's sick. Okay. Let's climb. Hold on. We're gonna Skyrim horse this. Oh, I got a double jump on it for a second. Interesting. I wonder, I see all the hooks. I wonder if I can like swing from the hooks. Looks like I probably could, because they're shining like you can interact. Okay. I want to get up there, dude. Come on. I think I see it. I think it's swing to that, float to that, float to that. Yeah. That'd mean we have to get up there. Maybe we can get up there over here? Let's see. I don't want to aggro you, but I'm scared of you. I'm going off the beaten path here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Get stabbed. Oh, I'm not scared of him anymore. Hold up. No fear. Grab whatever this is. Siphonophore. An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. 3 resistance required. Okay. It's like stowaways. You found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. Their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Okay. I didn't stab him. Okay. I'm gonna stab him this time, though. Get out of here, bro. What's this? This is something. Another bread claw acquired, sure. Lol. Get stabbed, idiot. Talk? Hello, Wanderer. Oh, hold on. Hold on, buddy. Okay, no, he's not attacking. We're good. On your way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose. I guess, maybe. Take it from me. The more you can suck up to the Duchess, the better your life in Slacktide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy autocrat. Nice. Okay, same thing. Okay. Uh-oh, hey, buddy. Short. Yep. Okay, we're good. This is good spacing. Got him. Kicked his ass, dude. You got nothing. Dude. Ow. I bonked my head. Okay. That was a lot of damage. That was half my HP. Okay, let's try this again. I gotta get the roll timing down someday, right? So I might as well try now. Got him. Okay, there's this hook. Nope. I probably upgrade my jump later on, right? Bloodstar limb. Severed limb of a bloodstar, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Sick. Okay, so if there are like health pickups, that feels like health is not as important to level. At least that's what my brain says. I want to get this. I want to try and break this water bottle and get a bunch of microplastics from it. Nope. Oh, you can shove it though. That's kind of fun. Okay. All right. Got 300 microplastics we can level now, dude. Okay. I know we're going to want some amount of damage, I think. So I think I just level attack first. Decreases the damage your shell takes. That could also make my shells last longer. I mean, we got 15 attack from the jump. Let's start leveling res. We do have that one siphonophore that needs res, so I don't think, you know, that was a magic siphonophore, so I don't think we're gonna use that long term. We might not use it at all, but I don't know. It at least gives some early direction for me. Short, I think. Nope. Dang, dude, this thing got a hitbox. Holy. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Another bread claw. What's this? This looks fancy. Another bloodstar limb. Acknowledge knowledge. Okay. Okay, so we need 5 bloodstar limbs to level, which is a lot. Okay, this guy's staggering like crazy. Gotcha. Ooh, what do you drop? Barbed hook. A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. Is that a weapon? No, okay. It might be a consumable. Unclear. Okay, here's the test. Can I get... Nope, I can only carry 3 at a time. Okay. That's what I was curious about. Short. I don't know if I have... Is it barking? Is this a dog? I just realized its little horns are fish hooks. Which is kind of funny. Okay, let's go this way. Let's grab this thing. I don't know what these do yet, but I know I'm gonna want them eventually. Hey, buddy. Yep. I get it. Uh-oh. Now this is interesting. Okay, got that one. Stab him. Got it. Perfect. All right, we're getting a hang of the combat. Should be pretty chill now. At least for this area. We'll see. Try not to aggro 8 things, so we might be okay. All right, what else can I ignore the main objective for? Yeah, we spent our microplastics. Come here, bitch. We don't have a shell to lose. Oh, you got a comb, dude. Oh, hold on. You're not so tough. Can't quite outrange you. Ow. Holy crap! I got sent to the moon, brother. Yeah, it's fair. You know, I was swinging above my weight class a little bit. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back because we gotta get our 250 microplastics. I also totally can kill that guy. I just have to not get hit. Especially by the shove move. I got my junk. What? Come on, swing at me, bud. Swing at me. I like the big swipe. Okay, he does 3. Good to know. I'm dead to this. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. I just spammed roll too. That was so bad. I'm sneaking another one in. Haha! Saw it coming that time. No! Oh, it was one hit, dude. Oh, I forgot that one shots me. I should have played it safer on that move. All right, we're gonna kill this guy. It's like, this is so dumb to be forcing this as hard as I am, but can I break this? No. Okay, these just get shoved. All right. Move to the trash standard, dude. But my microplastics, man. All right, bro. Come here. Do the big... Yep. I like it when you do that. I can stab you at least once. Sometimes twice. Okay, I can double stab you. Wait, he does that? Got him. Yeah, baby. 800 microplastics and the purple gem thing. Okay. Come here, dude. Okay, still one shot him. I wasn't sure if he would be like higher level because we're in this area. We're probably, this is probably still the starting area. This probably still qualifies as the starting area, I would think. Whoa, dude. Look at them water bottles. Is this what the ocean is like? The answer may surprise you. Okay. What do we got? Ooh. Fancy green thing up here. Ah, just the ambience being weird. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, dude. Gotcha. These are the people we would have encountered first on our way out this direction. From the palace, so these are probably not scary. Let's go. Do we want to go deeper? Feels dumb, right? This feels dumb. There's a light. Yeah, this is dumb, but I'm doing it. What? The dead crab with pants. Uh-oh. Okay. Now I can get in to see the Duchess. Oh. This shell shapes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold left bumper to hide inside your shell. Wearing your shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. And now I'm a soda can. Excellent. All right, this game is peak.
Lawbreaker.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted.
I don't think I was supposed to fight this guy yet.
Strength alone do we rise above the beast.
My
I'm
name
sorry. I'll go to the
is
bathroom,
Gobo
okay?
Masatakoniwa.
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Okay. Nephro, captain of the guard. Come on, buddy. Okay. Ow. Can I roll out of this? Yes. Okay. So this is my defensive option as I sit in shell. Oh, this guy's not that tanky. Hold on. Come on over, buddy. Through my blade is just as sucked. Ain't it the truth? I believe you, Nephro, Captain of the Guard. I rolled that, please. Okay. You're stuck in that animation, huh? My bad, dude. Yeah, I'll respawn at the nearby moon jelly location. Sick, dude. Okay. Vibe with that a lot. So they have steaks. They have Steaks America. All right. There's an animation for putting your shell on. Is he gonna get mad at me again? No, he's chill now? Sequence breaking hard, I think. This is where you came from, right, buddy? Huh. Huh. Okay. Cool. I got a new costume. But I didn't kill him. Okay. Interesting. There's no music. I don't know if there was music before. I feel like I might have broke something by not going straight to the castle and by going there instead. Okay, now there's music again at least. How's that going for us? Okay, so it is a 4-hit combo. Really? Okay. Just Skyrim horse my way up for that bread claw. It's very important bread claw. All right, let's go see the queen, shall we? We might have really broken the game. But I'm not sure. Okay, can we like... Speak your business in Fort Slacktide or be struck down where you stand. It's her first day on the job. She's a little excited. Just tell us what you need. My shell just got taken away because of something called taxes. I'm wondering if the Duchess can help me get it back. You want to speak to the Duchess herself, huh? I wouldn't get your hopes up, kid. She's a busy crab. What with keeping the shallows safe. But feel free to go ahead and give it your best shot. A weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would see them open the gate, Nate. You got it. I gotta say, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back into your tide pool. Who are you? The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. He's been doing drills non-stop since high tide. Okay, we're going to the Duchess. We'll explore. We'll explore a little more later. Kinda dig this one. Nice, dude. Hey, buddy, what you got to say? Don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? Yeah. Yeah, I do. You're right. Huh. What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person, almost worth the trip in itself. Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good one. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. Glad I have at least a snack while I wait for my dance with the Duchess. That snack looks a little ashy. Uh-oh. Bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. Oof. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess, me paying my taxes. Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. What are you looking at? Where do you think you're going, chum? Walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when you've made an appointment like the rest of. Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. Okay, okay. You clean up. I'll be back. Hello, Duchess. Horrifying.
Speak. Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
You know...
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair, je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais
A
quoi.
platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit, I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Okay. Crazy murderous crabs, huh? Okay. I'm gonna assume we can't go this way yet. Do we have a map? Oh, we do. Okay, we have a compass. We do actually also have a map. Look at that. I would like to fight that man again. It's very important to me, personally. I'm gonna go see if I can get him to spawn again now. I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess approved mission. I really didn't want to see you to see the best back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon. I promise. Mario cigarettes, very funny. Elden Bay, excellent. Shuckers uncrustworthies. Heck yeah, dude. Darn tootin'. All right. Where are we going? Up here? Yeah. Climbing animation feel clean, dude. I love the the pinching that it does. It's actually a very clever way of kind of displaying that. This room is supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First, the urchin spilled black in the west tower. Now this? No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. Okay. All right. Well, I could probably jump to that. And there's that down there. Okay. Got it. Sturdy piece of string. You hold left trigger to aim at a fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. Nice. Now we can... Oop. Cool. And it's just like straight up a grappling hook. It just pulls you to it. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right. And most of the little things let you hook onto them too. Okay. Sick. Ooh, can I equip my stowaways yet? No, I need 3 resistance. And it's also -3 attack, which I don't think I'm going to want. So. Oh, I see. Heck yeah. Give me something cool. Sea Star. Legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. +3 vitality. Nice. No fall damage. Guess that makes sense. What with being in the water. Also no passive healing. So we're going to have to use our... But it seems like we'll probably be okay to use our kelp. Our kelp hearts pretty... Our heart kelp pretty aggressively. Is this side still not gonna let me through? Yeah, I know it was the other tower we're supposed to go to, but... You got to say, bud. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs scuttle around where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you probably have better luck at the caves west of here. You can get up there, that is. I know that I can go... to that western tower. Can I get up on the walls? Whoop. Not yet. Doesn't appear so. Is there a way? Hold on. Boop, bum, bum. We're gonna go to settings quick. We're gonna change sprint mode. Tap sprint. What is tap sprint? Click left stick. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Yep. I like that better, I think, for now. Okay, this is the direction to the boy, all right? Yeah, this is the direction. All right, here we go. Hold on. Hey, buddy. Nope, not here. A little bit further. I want to fight this guy again. He legitimately might just be gone. There might be nothing for it. That's so weird that he didn't respawn when I died to him. I don't know if it's just weird because I didn't go to the Duchess first. Okay. If he's not gonna respawn, he's not gonna respawn. That's not something that I can do anything with. The wall of light. It blinds us. Okay. Yeah. Guess I'm not going that way. Okay. I guess we're going to the west then. To the western tower. Seems fair. Back we go. I should also stop by a moon snail shell. Considering that I have 1,200 gummins to spend, I think that's probably a couple levels. Well, why does he think I'm a weirdo? Not that much, just because I'm wearing a... I mean, yeah, okay. No, fair. Are these guillotines? No. Okay. Maybe. Unclear. Just because I'm wearing a soda can on my butt, dude, doesn't mean I'm a weirdo, alright? It's a perfectly normal behavior for a hermit crab in 2026. Ow. Made it. There's a bunch of stuff down in that room, which I'm gonna go get now. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. That's sad. Nice. Well, we can rock that now. What's up, buddy? You look like you have a quest for me. Shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Well, I really got to get by here. Duchess's orders. Tell you what, I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Still go blame me if you get yourself hurt. Oh, okay, I already got that. That is this. Anything back there I need? Yeah. Ooh. Rusty nail. A sharp corroded blade, more fit for an insect than a crab. Ooh, +4 attack, -3 magic. That's fine. Does this take multiple slots? Yeah, okay. Slam rusty nail instead, I think. Oh. Got it. All right. Made it. Up we go. The exploration in this game is kind of an element that I was not expecting at first, to be honest. I'm into it. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place till the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he may have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. A golden smile and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. Did he drop? Something's scuffed, dude. Something's messed up. Was I supposed to get urchined? Maybe I jumped off to grab, you know, because I like jumped to grab the hook. Maybe going for the hook was not... Okay, sure. I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some of my mates of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago and no one's seen him since. If you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for him? Sure, dude. Article 10 Defense. Is that only one slot? That is 2 slots. Okay. Shell. New shell discovered. Bottle cap. 20 defense. Lightweight. This is more defense, heavier. Oh yeah, we're a heavy armor kind of boy, dude. Circuit discovered. Okay, I think I can. Yep, nice. Is there any value to... Oh, there's an invisible wall of inescapable light right there. So, oh, that hit it. Look, it's hitting it. Oh, come on, bro. Got there. Okay. Oop. Poison. Oh, poison swamp, dude. Everybody's Souls-like classic, poison puddles. Tin can, more defense, more resistance. The better soda can, dude. Ow. And nice. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave, but he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. Okay, sure. Let me touch this current first. All right, 1 second, guys. I gotta adjust here. Had my knee elevated for stream so far. Important. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm dropping stuff. I just wanted to adjust how I was sitting. Hang on. Hold on. Give me in the snail. What? No, just the cave. Okay. Okay, we made it. We're good. Level up. Increase the amount of health you have. Yeah. I think we're pumping res for now. I mean, just sit in. That's the equivalent of shield build, I think. Can I just like... Wait. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? There's just a gun that I already have unlocked? How is that? Where did I find that? Okay. Hey, buddy. My name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. I'm not desperate yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, there's some secret I should know about. Could you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training. Shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack your enemies with your fork. Nice. The creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to physical attacks, it may only be dispatched with his newfound umami powers. The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Come here, bud. Yep, no, attack me again. Good job. The innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Do you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. Nice. Okay. Let's grab this. What's this? Ah, it recharges my umami. Okay, cool. What is pop off, huh? Nope. Well, I saved the shell. There's danger that I was gonna lose the shell, guys. You have to understand. I didn't want to lose the shell. I wanted to try the bottle cap, not fling the tin can into oblivion. Okay. Whoop, boop, boop. More bread claws. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, dude. Resistance is the way to go. Just tank a bunch of stuff with my shell. That is absolutely the play. All right, we're stacking resistance like crazy. We've made our choice. Man, you're squishy, dude. Why were your eyes glowing like that? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, almost screwed that up. Okay, shortcut acquired. Let's roll. Oh, dude, do I get to jump on the jellies? That's my bad. Okay, well, not my cleanest work. Multiple limpets. Wait, so I can get multiple stowaways of the same type? That's sick, dude. Okay, cool. Just a whole bunch of res, huh? Hey, buddy. Hold on. To his doom. Okay. We are at half. Yeah, we're fine. We're at half health with the can, but I think that's an acceptable amount of health right now. Yeah, we'll kill this guy for his beautiful gubbins. His beautiful purple insides. Ow! Okay, hold on. Stab him. Nice. Oop. And it's a hard kill. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think I staggered him, right? I was really thinking I was going to stagger him there. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them to being capsized. Their health bar starts flashing. Hit them with a powerful attack, such as a charged attack, to knock them down for several seconds. Got it. Okay. Well, let's grab this and see what the special ability is. What? Oh, okay. It's just the big slayish. Okay. That's fine, but I'd rather have a little bit more. What is this one? Bubbles? Okay, sure. New shell. Hold the phone. Bro, you gotta... Shot glass. Defense 70. Small and attack +3. That's crazy. It's gotta be like... It's gotta... Yeah, okay. It's got tiny health number. But I can do that, which is kind of cool. I should really eat this kelp pod. I know the timing of this guy's attacks now. Guard this man. Nice. Banana peel. They just eat it for health? Is that what just happened? Okay. You also got the party hat. The party hat, party time, only 20 defense. What's party time? Yeah, of course. Of course it's a gun. Why would it be anything else? You know? Other bloodstar limb, nice. I made a mistake. Okay. Phew, that was almost bad. Okay, the glass is sick because shards is sick. The ability is super good. This feels like a boss because there's a bunch of shells scattered around. And I don't love that. Oh yeah, polluted platoon pathfinder. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have enough for you yet. Let's... Okay, 1, 2, 3 on that. Yeah. Oh! A blue aggro symbol lets you know the enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Okay, we're fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Now I know. Take these. Yeah, kick his ass. Okay, you know, I'm not very good at this game, but that's probably okay. Two, 3, 4. Okay. I want to keep his stagger bar up if I can. Holy crap, he stalls for so long. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, that's fine. Give me moon jelly. Hey man, take this. Triple finish. Nice. Okay, I like that combo. Can I just not roll fast enough? I wonder if I could jump those. The idea of jumping those is actually very intriguing. I'm gonna try that this time, I think. Oh, I haven't seen that attack before. Okay. Do the swings. Holy crap, dude. If I'm leveling res, I need to hide in my shell more often. Huh. That's why I'm leveling res, is so that I can just, yeah, okay. Okay, that's my defensive option while I'm leveling resist. Nice. Okay, that just one-shots me. Was I not at full health? Maybe I wasn't at full health. Bro, check the footage. All right. All right, we're in it now. We're in it now. It feels good. This is definitely, I mean, I feel squishy. This feels like me making mistakes, not the game deciding I lose. Which I will always... One, 2, 3, slam. Got him! Kick his ass now. What if I just do this? Thoughts? You just tank this, yep. Got him. Nice. All right, just had to get the stagger down. Just had to learn a little bit. Pollution scoured. Nice. Pristine pearl. Gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Nice. Okay. We're here to impress the Duchess now. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Moon Snail's Domain. Hold on. 27 of these now, dude. Got to have 30 of them. There's gotta be some. I wonder if these are related to magic upgrades or something. Hey, Moonsdale. Long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon. Dude, the humor in this game is very funny. I'm with it. Hi, thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl, but I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. I'm getting to it. I mean, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him, and lets himself be changed by them in turn. When I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree of skills? Skill tree? Mm-hmm. Fast travel unlocked. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Well, visible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. I mean, the hermit's crab training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Cool. We'll see if I bet, you know what? I bet the skill tree is at the shell. Let's do it. Level up. Teleporting. Krill's attunement to umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he's previously visited. So. Combat memories. Ah, cool. Teleport. We're cranking. Let's exit quick. Hold on. Let's see. Junk skills. Here we go. We got 25 more to work with. Let's see. Sprinting attack. Ooh. Dodge in the air. That's nice. Parry. Release your block the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Your shell won't take damage and your opponent might flinch. Awesome. How do I unlock that? Is that something... Interesting. Moonstill's domain, cave of respite, Moonstill's cave, Moonstill's domain. It's all in the shallows. Central shallows. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. Oh, well, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Well, I appreciate that the entire point of this game is not even necessarily trying to pay your taxes as much as just trying to understand how taxes do, which is, you know, a great metaphor for my adult life. That's why I married a CPA. So I don't have to think about that kind of thing. All right. Where was that? There was a hook over here. There it is. There it is. No, don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, boys. No, no, no. Hold on. I hate it when I throw it and it hits it, but the game doesn't think it's far enough. Really? Okay, do I actually have to get up there? I shouldn't have to. I know it was yellow for a second there. Okay, let's clear. Is this not AoE? I guess it doesn't cleave, huh? Okay. That's fine. Let's go. Whoop. Really? No shot. Hold on. I know that it was yellow for a second. I mean, I guess I could go up that way, huh? This is boring and intended. I wanted to break it. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Okay, let's think about this. Where else could we go? No, okay, that's where I wanted to get. And that's the one that's the flip-flop, so we've already been over there. Okay, yeah, all right. We're where we need to be. Let's just head back to the Queen. Here, we'll check in on our boy over here again. Oh, there's a buddy with a comb. Okay, yeah, wait. Cranking resist. I can just sit in my shell, huh? Hair claw. Traded in for 2,500 micro. That's a ton of microplastics. Okay. Small chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. Must be worth a lot. Why did I do that with my umami, you ask? Who's to say? Okay. Yeah. Holy dude, I'm getting rinsed by this thing. Oh my goodness, there's just no indication of when it's gonna go murder my ass. Okay. Come here, bud. Yep, that's fine. Please die to this. Really? Holy. Okay, that was annoying, but sure. I'm gonna die to this guy because I got no heart kelp. Yeah, you know, I told you guys, you didn't believe me. You didn't trust me when I told you I was about to die to that thing. Oh God, how do I get over there? Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, it's not too bad. Why is everything dark and miserable? I am not fighting you without a shell, brother. Enjoy your comb. Oh no, that dude's back? Shoot, man. Oh, this is so terrible. Okay. Oh boy, I can't believe I died to the little tiny crab after all that. Hey buddy, come here, right? You gonna... Okay. I might be able to poke him from here. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Hey, when I recovered my junk, it fully healed my shell. Sponge, an absorbent yellow and porous specimen. 33% umami regeneration from attacking. 18 umami required. Holy crap, that's wild. Right as I dropped it. Sorry, dude. I got more important places to be. Another crab. The size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. It rides you once upon death at the cost of the stowaway. Okay. That is just a ring of sacrifice. There is a spooky lobster man down there. That boss that is never gonna respawn ever down there. Alright. Let's pick a fight. Royal Shell Splitter. Oh, you're the executioner, huh? That's the, yep, that's the shatter the shell move. Hey, buddy, hang on. I'm gonna just hang out there for a sec, dude. No stamina management in this game. It's kind of nice. I just need another shell of literally any description. Okay. Hang on, bud. I'll be back. Don't. Let's. Can we not? I could try and fight him without a shell, right? There's nothing saying I can't fight him without a shell. I just gotta get good a little. Hey, Mr. Royal Shell Splitter, have you regenerated all your HP? Ah! You gave me a spooky debuff, man. That's scary. Holy, okay. Do I have to like turn my face away or something? Okay, not really any, not major danger so far. That one's gotten me twice. That move, I'm worried about a phase 2. Okay. Okay, sure. Ow. Hate that. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna die here, but I did better than I would have expected, to be honest. Ooh, that goes far. Oh, I'm still alive. All right, hold on. I'm frightened. Okay, I can't attack while I'm frightened, but I can still roll. So you just gotta play it safe if you get frightened. That's fine. Probably use that anyway. I'm hit. Woo! Thought I was dead, but I wasn't. You thought. You thought. Yeah, frighten me, dude. What you gonna do? Yep, the little claw smack. Dead. Whoa. Okay, give me another stabby. If I get a knockdown here, there's a world where I can just kill him during the knockdown. Well, probably not without the umami. Dang, rolled early. I was stuck a little bit too close to him. Hey, that went pretty good for no shell. Do I keep trying to fight him without a shell? That's probably a dumb idea, right? Eh, whatever. Not a good start, but... Okay, It's all about the heavy attack. Just trying to keep his stagger bar up. Yeah, I saw that one coming, but it was a little bit too late. I thought he was walking forward, and he was not. This is going much worse. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, that's a guillotine. Okay. The other things were not guillotines. That one was. And having a shell would make this a lot easier. Though I wouldn't want to rely too heavily on the shell anyway, because he has a grab attack. Stopped it a little bit too early. Come on. That's fine. You can fright me all you want, dude. Greedy. I think I'm safe here. Okay, yeah. Nah, you did the little stutter forward one. Yeah, man. Do what you gotta do. Man, I keep letting go of it early. Really? Okay. I can't roll back from that. I have to roll into that, probably. Or to the side, honestly. Okay, well, I have to do some sort of directional roll. I can't just not press the button. Yep, do that more. Yep. I like it when you do that one. That one's excellent. Nope. Dead. A watery grave. Yeah, of course the first one was going to be better. I was going to be more careful on the first try. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's a good start to things. Think I made it? Yep, okay. Yep. Okay, I can dodge back from the grab. Oh, I'm scared. That's fine. Yeah. I thought that was the little swipe with his claw. Is it that I'm locked onto him? Do I need to de-lock from him when he does that? I mean, it's not... Hasn't really been a problem in previous attempts, so it's probably not worth worrying about. Okay, yeah. Seems like if I'm looking right at him, that spooks me. Yep, do that. I think we just only punish that move and the big slam. Like, we can punish these two so for free. That I feel like we just punish those and just roll out of everything else. There we go. So I should have done that last time. You can punch that too, probably. We're just gonna top off here. Mm-hmm. Buddy. It's very rude. Come on, man. Okay, the slow rolling it is going pretty well so far. I just had to open my big fat mouth, huh? That was close. There we go. Okay, definitely is a looking at him problem. Yeah, do that one more. Yes, 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 yes. He stopped doing the two most punishable moves for a bit there. Yep, okay. Got too far back away from him, I think. Need to do something weird now. No, damn it. Okay, that doesn't do that much damage. Three more, probably. Dang it, dude. Ah, that's so close. Ugh, that's frustrating. Not having umami because I have no shell is kind of a problem. It still frightened me. Yeah, I didn't look away fast enough. Oh, dude. I hate that move. It's so unclear when the hitbox comes out for that one. And it follows you with, I'm like rolling back like a coward. I didn't look at him. Maybe it's a distance thing. Maybe it's not a looking thing. That dog's barking in the background. Ah. Okay. Apologies for any barking that's picking up on stream. I'm trying to get him to chill out. You see, we had an Amazon driver, and that's not allowed. Amazon is illegal in dog world. It's kind of fair, you know. Strangers coming into your house and all that. Come on, brother. Do the two slams after. No? Just doesn't want to do... It's got to be a distance thing. Maybe a little bit closer to him. No, because then he does that move, and I hate that move. You get in closer when he does that first slam. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, so it's not totally distance based for if he does the other two slam parts of it. Yeah, like sometimes he just does the one. Come on, dude. You can actually roll that. That's interesting. Ugh. Come on, dude. Do any move. Every time. Okay. Roll to the side, not up, not out after this, huh? Okay, that's fine. You can frighten me. So annoying, that move. Come on, man. Come on, do the other two. Yep, there you go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm spooked. I get it. Dang it, dude. Really? Ugh. Can't wait to get guillotined when he's at 1 HP again. Man, I really fucked this up in the last stretch here, huh? Like it when he does that. Come on, buddy. Cool. Thought I got too close there for a minute. One more, I think. Come on, do it. Oh, okay. Pollution scoured. Give me this thing. Paper claw, chunk of metal in the size of a crab's claw. This must be of sizable value. Traded in for 5,000 microplastics. Is that all I got? 5,000 microplastics? Well, somebody get a new weapon or something. I guess I don't know that there are new weapons in this game. It might always just be you and your fork. And then, like, the new shells are kind of the equivalent of getting a new weapon. All right. Boss down. A little bit disappointed on what little we got from that, but that's okay. Ooh, we haven't done this yet. Hold on. Have we? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 No, dude, I don't got a shell yet. You don't gotta. There's definitely a way. Okay, no. Okay, got a lobster. Killed a lobster man. Okay. I guess I'll go over here. I'd just kill for a shell, dude. What's over here, actually? Nothing, right? Well, there's that. I might not be able to get back up there is the problem. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go the full length. That's fine. Don't have to go that far. Yup. God. Chill out, bro. Nice. Okay. All right. I don't want to fight anyone until I have more kelp pods and a new shell. But I might not have too much of a choice. Maybe I might have been able to kill that guy for his shell, honestly. Okay. Okay, there's something over there. There's obviously something in here. Nice. There's a heart kelp. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better being at least at full health. Aww. It's adorable. Okay. Another bloodstar limb. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're dropping. Hold on. Chip claw. Plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. 500 microplastics. Nice. Hey, buddy. Yeah, don't mind me. I don't need the skill point. Not right now. Have I figured out how to spend skill points yet? I still maybe I have to talk to I bet that's what he was saying by like, oh, come back to talk to me. I bet I have to actively go talk to the snail. Okay. Next time we find a snail shell, we will go back to the snail. To spend, because we got like 30 something skill points to spend on something. Get parry and the like. We just need another shell, dude. Oh, we have to go back and talk to the Duchess again as well, but hey buddy, hey buddy. No. You don't. Yeah. Oh, hey, this is where I started. Yeah. Okay. Sure. This is the tutorial cave, which I now realize I've stuck myself in pretty bad. I just wanted to get to the moon snail shell, but all right. Okay. Can we level up again? Yes, we can. We should probably crank attack a little bit. Let's go to 10 res and then we'll go to attack, I think. Yeah! Go back to the moon snail's domain. Hey, buddy. The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Nice. Okay, yes, so we do it here. So do we want cool attack skills? Do we want defensive skills? We're going tanky. Let's do that. The hermit crab shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators, but protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? Seems to defy the natural order. All right, so now we get to parry. Now we get to slowly farm parries until we're really good at it, and then just win the game for free, right? After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. That seems pretty cool. Riposte is obviously also awesome. Let's do this, and then let's do skewer. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it is a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving, driven not by logic, but pure primal instinct. To flee is not in these creatures' nature. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. That's insane. You definitely gotta get that. In fact, we're going shell build. I think we're gonna save up for that, because that's crazy. And just block stuff with shell and then attack, right? All right. Okay, we fully reloaded this area. We'll go check the captain again, and if he's not there, then we're just gonna, I think at that point we just assume, ooh, there's a moon snail shell. I think at that point we just assume he's not coming back, and that we've lost that part of the game. I'll do some Googling after stream. It is possible that he's not supposed to come back. That is a possibility. Okay. We can press the button again, which is nice because I don't have a shell currently, so. Hey, buddy, I got a shell again. You gonna come fight me? No? Not feeling it? Okay. Just, you know, thought I'd check. Wait, it says he's back there. Ow. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's head back. Everything's getting dark and spooky. I don't like that. I don't know if this is a day-night cycle or if, you know, something unspeakable is happening. We're gonna find out. Let's go talk to the Duchess, shall we? Fort Slacktide? Question mark? What happened? I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? And nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. Keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you like okay, man? Uh-oh. Okay, let's get some healing. Let's roll that. Eat a kelp pod. That's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, hold on. Let's try and get the parry timing down. Okay. Come on, swing at me. Sorry, buddy. Hey, though. That's cool. All right. Let's find our way in, shall we? Can't believe I used two kelpies on that I... Ooh. Two heart kelps on that I didn't need to use. Very sad. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this dude. Hold on. Okay. Problem solved. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Yep. I see you. Okay, I think we got him. Nice. Okay. All right, cleared out a little bit. We got another kelp. That's good. We needed that. Anything for me to hook onto? There's this for me to climb, at least. Really? Dude, right as I... Okay. All right. Figured it out. Parry definitely helps quite a bit. We are going to jump down here and get this. We are saving up skill points now. Okay. Really? Didn't get in range? Okay. I thought I would have gotten in range from that angle. That's fine. You can go the intended way. Go up here. Here we go. Now we're in ski. Let's. Do I want to fight this guy? Well, I don't want to fight this guy. Am I gonna fight him? Dude, if I'm aggravated and I hit the heavy attack, though, do chunks of damage. Okay, all right. The res build, it's here. It's doing its thing. Can I make it? Yeah. Ooh. There's a moon snail shell over there. I think that's probably where we go to. See if we can level. I don't think we can yet, but we did just kill a bunch of stuff. We can. Nice. Yeah! Okay. Let's get up top. Ooh, 15% shell spell damage. Nice. Okay, so we made it up here. Where are we even trying to go from here, dude? Part of the weird thing here is I'm not actually entirely sure where I want to go. Okay, wasn't sure if that would solve anything. Does not. I mean, this was clearly the right call because there's the moonsnail shell. So is it this way? Anemone. +2 magics. Okay, here we go. Now we're back on track. This is the right direction. We haven't been here yet, and we gotta go up. Bye, dude. Okay, that's fine. He can hang out down there. Dude, I just can't get over the way they did this net climbing effect. That's just, I don't know. That's such a silly game dev thing to nerd out about, but it adds so much. Look at that, dude. Just half health a man. Okay. So can I do this? Immediately munch it, heal my health, get a new shot. Yeah, okay. So bananas are just full health if I get to them. Okay, bye, dude. Shortcut? That's not the shortcut button. That is... Come on, bud. Come at me. It's much easier if you hit me first. Bye. Peace out, brother. Okay, let's grab this. In we go. Ooh. What's in the clam? Another blood sterling. Hey, maximum health increased. Excellent. I wonder if I'm gonna need to use this on the ceiling later on. Climb along the ceiling or something in a boss fight or something. I don't know. We'll find out. This is not where I want to be. Do I not want to be down here yet? I assumed I did. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Exit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay, so I don't get aggravate from parries. So that's important information. I don't know. Wonder if there's new stuff here. I think I should definitely go and check at least. Doesn't appear so. I'll check up here as well, but I doubt it. If there's nothing new down there, yeah, okay. Hey, buddy. That was a lot of damage. What is this? Break this or something? Ah, shortcut. Nice. Cool. This main gate is open again. Can we actually get here though? You know what I mean? Like, because we can't get through there. There must be another way for us to get here. Okay, he's stuck. Coconut. Bigger defense. Large weight. That's fine. Different shells of different weights indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. Heavier shell might take more hits, but it'll also slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. Okay, yeah, I see that. I see it. Look how much health we got, though, dude. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy too in the hopes that... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna yoink the banana. I should have yoinked the banana before. Dang it. Okay, that's a goof on my part. Nice. Okay, so that's this shortcut. If we respawn there, we just drop back. We just drop down here, and then we're good to go. Sick. Okay. Okay. Big ol' slam move. Dash forward. I assume there's something here. Yep. I gotta remember that bananas are healing. Are good out of combat healing. Hello, lady. I got a pearl for you.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal.
Oh, it really is Dark Souls.
Oh, shuck.
Yeah.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Good lord, this took a turn. My cutesy crab game, dude.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Holy crap. Aggravate does so much. Oh no, don't poison me. Just like whack me. Yeah, just do that over. That's not what I meant to do, but I meant to do this. Holy crap. It's an insane amount of stagger damage, actually. Can you stop puking for 2 seconds and let me stagger you? Okay, come on, lady.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Gotcha. Gotcha. Holy crap, this coconut shell is busted, dude.
Sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
You know? Dust in the wind. Adaptations. Royal Wave. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Cool. No, she's a Dungeness crab. That makes sense. Duchess, Dungeness. Holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid. We were watching the whole thing. Guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such luck. I had as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, so give me my shell back. You've no reason to keep it anymore, right? This whole thing, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. I think I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. Hostler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See you in New Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. No one else buys it first, that is. When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... Yeah, we've been doing a lot of murdering for this lone shark to be picking a fight. Power runs through you. You've learned your first adaptation. An attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Nice. Use it with right trigger, the cost of umami charges. Let me see. Cool. Cost 2 umami charges. Interesting. Okay. Teacup. High defense. Low health. Weight small. Morning Buzz. What does Morning Buzz do? A jolt from warm beverage that increases attack speed for sure. Ah. Coconut's cracked though, so I think we're sticking with coconut for now. We'll do res at 10 and then we'll start going attack. We'll push attack to like 5. The res build is kind of cracked right now. All right, we're gonna commit to the res build. We were doing perfectly fine damage in that boss fight, which makes me hesitant to level damage at this point. Cool. Okay, where are we going from here? We got to go to the big city, huh? At 28, so I don't quite have enough. Where haven't we gone? Looks like there's a way out to the north of Slack-Tide. Okay, hold on. Let's explore. Can I get up there? And go the way that he went? You know what I mean? Ah, perfect. Let's go. Ooh. Don't fall in the poison goop. Oh, I stepped in it, dude. It's on my tootsies now. I wonder how much damage that actually does. Let's see. Oh, dude, that's a ton. All right, well, now we're gonna go back to the snail because now we can get the restore the health of your shell thing, which seems crazy. Can I roll in the? I can. North of Slacktide. And do a bit of rolling. Oh, we have a slight decline. Here we go. Okay, that one's my bad, dude. Don't think anything of it. It's over. It's all over. Hey, Firth. Why ain't it ever me, you know? What's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. Oof. Me and Firth, dude. I understand. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows, so I can sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? Now I come back here, the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I'd better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Yeah, good lord. I got some chip claws, dude. I think you're trash. You can only find batteries in the shallows? That's wild. Aww. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to land down there. Oops. Okay. So if we can't go that way, where can I go? Ah, this looks promising. Yeah, here we go. Okay, what? That was the... Sure, dude. That was a weird jump. Stainless relic. A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. There is gonna be there's at least gonna be weapon upgrades then. Game. Sauce nozzle. Defense 25. Small weight. Twist top. Nah. Well, here we'll try it on. What we got? All right, I vibe with that, but the coconut's where it's at, dude. Coconut's crazy. All right, we're gonna head in. We're gonna teleport back to the moon snail again and go get that shell regen upgrade. I think that will make a big difference here. Much has been lost to the waves over time, some to the greed of sentient creatures, some due to nature's processes and the unhalting march of time. Can what is lost ever be recovered? If the clock could be reversed, would that even be what's best for the world? The hermit crab supposes it can't hurt to try. And then 60 Kintsugi. Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. Sick! That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, now we're gonna take Skewer. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take another's body to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as his story escalates, so too must the violence. Rip. Way of the predator, way of the true crab. Okay, so I can see further on the tree now. What we got over here? Press right bumper while aiming your spear at an enemy to grapple to them instead, using your momentum to deal a powerful blow. Cool. Using your magic. Press LT to throw your fork at enemy and reel them in at the cost of a barb took. Okay, sure. Hold right bumper in the air to form a plunging attack. Use a charged attack on a shell, sticks it to the end of your fork, turning it into a powerful hammer. You may also press down to do the same with your equip shell. That's sick. Press right bumper near a capsized enemy to attack their weak point for massive damage. We'll have to take Streamline next. Oh, that lasts a while. Okay, cool. We'll have to take that next so we can see what else is on that entire tree. To New Carcinia we go. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, doesn't do that much damage, but it does say it makes them take more. Dude. He wanted nothing to do with me. He saw me murder his friend. Oh, he came back for more. Hold on. He saw me murder his friend and just chose to end it all rather than try and pick a fight. And you know, that's fair. If I saw a hermit crab running around with a coconut on his back, menacing me with a fork, I'd, you know, consider my options as well. More sauce nozzles. What's this? Ah, it's just another soda can, ain't it? Yep. Boring. Hey, buddy. I missed. Okay, well, that was, you know, not my greatest moment. Oh, this is a skill point guy. Okay, hold on. I'm so... Okay. That's what I was looking to do. Really? Okay. Brother will not die, dude. Holy. Okay. Get another shot glass. Or a bottle cap. Like a metal bottle cap. Okay, they don't drop the metal bottle caps. Holy crap. I just died in 2 hits. I was not even close to full health, but... Brother chunked me. Alright, let's grab this. So hang on to it for now. Just so we have something, you know? Come on, hit me. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I don't think this helps me at all. No! Oh no, I might be permanently stuck. I might actually just be stuck. No, I'm gonna lose my coconut, dude. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, hold on. Surely... I think I'm just okay. Let's see if I use the emergency death option. I'm gonna lose all that. Oh, but that's so annoying. Yep, and now my bloodstain's down there. Oh, that's obnoxious that you can even land down there. I tried to save it by landing down there, and that was clearly a mistake. But I wasn't expecting it to, like, lose me my coconut. Dude, bro came out of nowhere. Okay, whatever, man. That's so frustrating. All right, you guys can shove it. I have more important things to do. I'm gonna stick with my sauce cap for now. If I can't have a coconut, you know, I might as... Oh, actually, hold on. I mean, I can keep the shell alive pretty well. All things considered. Just because I can regen it, right? Ugh, okay. We'll find another coconut. I'm so sad about that, man. I definitely, yeah, okay. Got a thimble, dude. Hell yeah, fortify. Does this... No, it gives me one. Okay, I thought it gives me a... Yeah, instead of 3 attack, I get 1 resistance with the thimble. Defense 40, medium weight, grants a shell invincibility from the next 3 hits of block. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know if this would have been as good as... Ooh. I don't know if this would have been quite as good as the coconut, but it would have deserved consideration. It let myself fall to my death, because if I don't... okay. The rolling while sprinting is a bit of a problem. Should one-shot that, yep. Okay, that dude can stay down there, as far as I'm concerned. Whee! Ooh, okay. Skill point, brother. Saved. All right, hold on. We're fine. No problems at all. You gotta get back up there, dude. Yeah. What the heck? Sometimes the way this game sends you, the way it calculates your normal vector is freaking nuts. Okay, I'm done. I'm done locking on. We're not locking on anymore. At least not like when we're in the platforming sections. We'll lock on for boss fights and that sort of thing. Or if we're not in danger of falling, but it's so disorienting. I just want to kill this guy for the skill point and potentially for his thimble. And I guess we have a full, essentially. What is a full health thimble at the moment? Oh, there's a shortcut there. Okay, but that's from like over there. Okay, that's fine. All right, we got no heart kelp. We got not nearly enough health for me to be comfortable. Where do we go from here? Was there a way up to this shortcut? From the top of the flip-flop? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Boop. Okay. Shortcut achieved. Now we can go this way. Thimble. I'm running past these nerds, dude. Holy. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'll go down here, though. I just need some heart kelp to work with, you know? Okay, why is it restoring my umami? That feels... okay. Whew. Bye, dude. I hate fighting you and your kind, so I'm not going to. Okay, more skill points for me. Whee! I can get rollout. Less defense. Hey dude, what's up? Do you like going fast? I do, Boblo. No, I hate it. No, I do. Well, it's on your unlucky day, because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting even. No, sir. That's where I come in. 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave. Maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. Trust me, this kind of crazy schmovement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. It'll turn you into a permanent speed demon that can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. You ready to accept that kind of a risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here, so I gotta ask one more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Well. Thanks, Boblo. I don't know what I'd do without you, buddy. Okay, we're gonna head back to the moon snail. We're gonna check that other skill tree. We also can level. We should do that first in case we get hopelessly stuck somewhere. To the moon snail's domain I go. Hello, moon snail. I'll learn this. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid its predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. All right. Housewarming. Each shell's shell spell may be cast once for free. Okay. Magic. Defeating an enemy with an umami-based attack will restore an umami charge. Okay. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Tap B with no directional input to perform a quick dash backwards. Press right bumper immediately after dodging with Skedaddle to perform a powerful spin attack that covers great distance. Okay. Sure. Okay. That's fine. All right. City outskirts. Okay, hold on. We got a slight slope. Get me in there. Let's go, baby. Nyam. Hey, buddy. They're asleep. Okay, well. A long walk, dude. Dang, bro. Where's the clock tower ringing from? I don't see a clock tower. Okay, sure. Nice to see a fresh face in town, and right before trash day, too. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcinia. I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Adi. Hey, dude. I want the lore. Come on, Uncle Adi. Give it to me. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city. I'd honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed could host some pretty sketchy characters. Welcome to New Carcinia. Tortellini? His name is Tortellini, all right? Beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. Definitely not, you know, Elden Ring related at all. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crab apple. And the defining pillar of the trash economy, which supports all of crustacean society. How to take it into this conversation. My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? A friend of yours. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. A sworn enemy, then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I think exactly 4 places. Might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar in the lower crust, to try to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour, but work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Nice, dude. Oh, I love the film reels. Hold on, let's look. What's on the film? Okay. Okay, cat, dog, cat, cat. Dog, dog and cat, cat. Cat, cat, dog. Okay, dogs and cats, sure. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. You hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict. All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Hey, you made it, dude. Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. That guy from the bridge. Sure I am. Firth's the name. Don't erode it, you know? Seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. It's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. Whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? You can get a flashy new shell by tide's end. Okay, but I do want to buy his shells from him. That sounds great. I want a place to buy new shells. There's Shellfish Desires. Probably should have gone through the main square to see if there were more people to talk to. There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. I've never even been anywhere else. It's so great it is. I've found the New Yorker. I found the person from New York City. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick and mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? I suppose you've come to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shells. We got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. Did a big shark come into town, try to sell you a shell recently? He sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. Even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Cool, we can buy shells here. Oh, we got no money. Conchiglier. That's pretty great. With Munch, Shuttlecock, Twist Top. Low defense, high health, though, which is interesting. Bartholomew. Inject upwards, detonate your shell. Okay. Felix Cube. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity. That's another Okay, so that's also twist top. But that is a high defense heavyweight twist top. That's sick. It's very cool. Lil bro. Definitely not slow bro. Interesting. So heavy, it's a very heavyweight one. This gives attack. This gives umami. Imposter. Baby shoe. Trophy. Oh, that's party time. That's kind of cool. Matryoshka. Decoy. Okay. That's Mr. Krabs, dude. This place is great. Called the Lamb. Yeah. At Shellfish Deals, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. At a moon snail shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Useful. Nice. How much to insure? Okay, it's 3K to insure the coconut. The coconut's been awesome. The thimble's also been awesome. So we don't have any money right now, but we will eventually get some. And when we do, we'll spend it on insuring stuff. You down there. You are so small, positively minuscule. A regular little zooplankton. Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. Like those medieval nut jobs in the shallows advanced my shell. No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. They did it with magic. I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Think of that big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. Okay, actually fair. I mean, I love myself a good museum, but like, give me a future museum, dude. That sounds sick. Oh, dude, nice shell. What ho, little one? You stand before the new Carcinized Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Could I go in? Of course. A museum that no one could visit would be a sad state of affairs indeed. I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? Can't say I have. But if I'd traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Be careful down there, I say. Okay, I'm going in. I'll find the shell later. Get me in there. Oh, the museum pieces. Yeah. Horrifying. Large lobster practicing the ways of efficiently ending the life of disobedient crabs. Lobsters never stop growing throughout their lifetime. There's no known limit on how old they can live. Eventually, however, those that grow old enough often stop speaking. Hey, man. I've found where the last boss would go. Cool. All right. Museum is pretty sweet. That's very cool. I am not going to go exploring it right now, but... Okay. Down to the lower crust, I think. It's time to go. See this here? Best view in the lower crust. This looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Aye, the very stinkiest. Brings a tear to one's eye, don't it? Didn't make it. I feel like down here where it's dark feels cozy, like being under a rock. I just wish the houses didn't get so soggy. Used to work out in the Vale, sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp, but things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their minds, new predators coming in. No thanks. Thanks, Gernard. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Hey, I know one of them. Oh. Just waiting on the right one, I suppose, kid. Oh. What he got there? Dude, wait. This game's amazing. Phenomenal. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big cans at last. I can't possibly fail again. Oh, good lord. Well, here's the pawn shop. Can I not? Okay. What are we doing? Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Want to do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We can go hang out by that. That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. He just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Want to go find another cool crystal? Sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Sorry, guys. I need skill points to get my house back. I hear that the Upper Crusters technology is way ahead of what we've got down here. For sure. I hear they've got some magic trash that lets them send messages all the way to space and back. I heard they've already cracked teleportation. They can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shocked, man. How am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way. Surely I can go in here, right? No? I mean, is this not the pawn shop? I know it says prawn, but like... Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. Oh, I'm gonna. Yo, a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Oh, good lord. Well, good luck, lady. Be wary of topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special while you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between because some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me, can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. Don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. I can't go in here? Okay, that's fine. I see there's something on top of the prawn shop here. Let's do this. Boop. All right. Let's go find the blacksmith. Nice. And we got this. Oi there, Scrap. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? Yeah, dude. Have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous. Cool. Came by, turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. Sure as Sifo, man. Nay, you said a shark? Scrap that. My mistake. Those sharks came by. What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. My ears work just fine. This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. And what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old Smith some relics he can break down, and he'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Oh, nice. Don't need to spend money. Nice, dude. Aww. In a wheelchair. He's got a robotic arm. I just realized that. That's sick, dude. All right, Hammerhead is cool as. He's my guy. Is it slightly less rusty now? It is slightly less rusty now. Interesting. Living at the square lets me visit Topside almost 3 times a week. It's almost like I'm a real Topsider. The doctor said I could go back to work if I'm not coughing up blood. Ugh. Poor guy. This is making me sad, dude. Not as tough as I look. You don't look that tough. Thanks for rubbing it in, guy. Roughing it in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. We get news of more towns getting polluted every week. Count me out of that kind of vibe. This one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady on. Not one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touches, mate. That can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I can give you a hug. Maybe that'd help you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy. I tried to hug him. What'd I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story. Ah, well, Derek can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked, just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate. The spikes that'll spike you. I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, mate, but seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop. I can't just leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix it yourself, eh? But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible, savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void, mate. And I ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they made it clear it ain't the right call. I'd love if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. How far does this go? You ain't normal, mate. This were no act of kindness to begin with. You're some kind of masochist. Either that or you just get off on watching my reactions as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. I'm gonna do it. I just found the shell, so... Surely there's more. I don't for an instant believe that's it. Oh, that was longer ellipsis that time. All right, okay. Good God, mate, you really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake. Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding. Sick. Why are you still doing this? Oh no, is it a repeat now? Do us both a favor and leave me alone, mate. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it now. I think that's actually it. That's so funny. This game's phenomenal. That's incredible. Let's just check. Let's just check. Okay. Nice. All right. Got urchin bombs now, dude. Sick. What's over here? For the last time, it's like give him the snips is not a full plan. But Mom, they're making a move on Porgy, and the snips always works. Back me up on this side. Sorry, it's Libby. Your mom has a point. The crabs Porgy is in deep with aren't the kind you can just snip away. Okay. Now that we've talked to the blacksmith, let's see if we can go to the pawn shop. Living on the bottom is bad enough, but listening to the bang 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 of that crusty old blacksmith is going to drive me shucking insane. Oh, dude, bottom feeders. Here we go. Oh yeah, it wasn't the pawn shop. It was bottom feeder. Pull up a cork and stay a while. Welcome to bottom feeders. Find us a little watering hole this side of the slurry. Man, I can't speak today. My name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized the fresh face. Please, this plastic to meet you, Krill. She has a silica gel, like apron. Name's Nema. If you've got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. It's not too much of a bother. I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance you stop by here? Barely sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. No worries. Any sort of little fellow that sticks itself to your shell. For the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. Okay. You ought to consider it if you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can be mighty lonely. Cool. Dang, dude. Huh? There's some crazy stowaways here, huh? Health drain, sick. Healing effectiveness, cool. Defense, resistance. Take no damage from falling into the abyss. Plus 33% attack, but reduced attack speed. Lugnut could actually be pretty good. Because we're really building into the, like, take a hit on your shell, do a charge attack kind of build. Shell spell damage, 20% balance damage. Cool. Okay. Okay. 2,500 microplastics to increase stowaway capacity down at bottom feeders as well. Sick. Okay. Gotta be somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. The city's too big. How am I ever gonna find my shell? By getting run over by a car. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate shallows made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam, we got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. That's my shell. I don't know what you're talking about. Give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back? You gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait. Did you hear that? Hear what? Delay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Oh my gosh. Oh, new shell.
I saw it first. Get your own trash, swamp suckers.
Clawbeard's glorified crunch.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be!
Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady.
As New Carcinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine.
It's not
I'll
what
be
I
able to afford
expected
to flash
first
your
to
shell in
sound
the
like,
ocean,
but
you know?
good lord.
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as
Good
Shellfish
lord.
Corp's
Okay.
CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us.
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Oh, they're all dead for sure. Squid with a gun is gonna kick their asses, and then we're gonna have to kick his ass later on. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. I recall merely making a suggestion, pal, but the offer still stands. You can give me that treasure, the shell's all yours. It's in the grove, way north of here. You got a bit of a walk ahead of you. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. Nice. Now I can sell all the claws. I think I'm literally gonna sell all of these because there's a bunch of stuff that I actually want. Ooh, and buy another stainless relic as well. And Bloodstar limbs. Dude. This feels kind of unethical. Okay. Oh, dude, there's somebody out there who's grinded for 999 million microplastics for sure. Okay, so I could get 3 Bloodstar limbs. I could get the stainless relic. Do I just do these right off the bat, or is it more important to ensure shells? I think it's more important to get these. We need a bunch more though. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's talk to everybody. It's quite the clamor, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know it's gonna cause such a commotion. If you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. First stop in your journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north. Okay. is gonna rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. He's a business genius, you know? Oh, gosh. Oh, he is a finance bro. Oh, Firth. Roland came into this town with nothing save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market. And that makes us rivals. Free market demands, I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Yeah, something like that. Just drifted into town, making waves. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So we're all going after this treasure then? Seems like it. If that old-timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure is gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy? Why does everyone hate him so much? Only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. He's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So hey, taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards the treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Who else we gotta talk to? Who are you? Father Levy. In today's climate, how frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find that treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. What excitement! I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. Simply must document it for all my followers. Or followers. You know, followers. People will follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Don't you mean to tell me you don't have any? Yeah, well. One more since this morning. Thanks, bye, Casey. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, a real-life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you read about in books as a little crablet. Do you think you will fight a shark, or a bobbit worm, or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? Nice. Okay. Moonsnail shell acquired. Excellent. Before we go in there... Oh, wait, hold on. Does he have more to say? Okay, no, it's just the same thing. Okay. I am going to go to Shellfish Desires. I'm going to ensure a couple things while I can. Or do I buy a shell? I think buying a shell only serves if I can buy and insure it, like, right away. You know what I mean? I think I want to insure the coconut. Or the thimble. 40 defense, same defense. This one's lighter, has a lot less health. We're gonna insure the coconut. Oh, we can insure both. Perfect. We'll have to see how the shell insurance works. Okay, is there anything we can buy that we actually want? Shuttlecock is pretty good, to be honest. 115 with twist top, 4 attack. Not a lot of defense, but lightweight. Okay. I think I'm content with where we're at. Bartleby Shoals. Nice. This is the correct direction. I believe so. Yeah, this is north. Welcome to Carcinia Heights, luxury homes with luxury views for the luxurious upper cruster yearning for a life of luxury. Ohm star as low as 1.5 million microplastics. You aren't headed out to the open ocean to look for treasure? Shell no. I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Look at all those clout chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Well, okay. Where'd you find that fork? I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now. Come on, kid. I could use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000. 4,000. I'm a haggler. Okay. I wish I could have a little pet sardine. I totally feel the exact same way about sardines. You want to kiss a little bit? What? What? Huh? Exactly. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him heading out into the sands between was a bad idea. That boy and his get-rich-quick schemes. Sure hope he's doing all right. Another one of those cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We have the decency to take those outcasts in. Least they could do is build some nicer-looking buildings. Quite so. At this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high-density housing. We all know who's to blame. The poor people. Oof. Okay. Well. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Bad lot of good if we can't even afford a place inside the walls. Still better than staying out there with that beast out and about. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? You don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. A lot of talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit? If my rent doesn't go down soon, the world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come. Hold your seahorses, kiddo. We're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What'd I do wrong? There's rules to explore in the sands between. Steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to nearby areas. Laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. And do. Okay. Please don't take offense, but I have suspected you lose your nerve, I say. Sands between are no place for an innocent crab. I'm super brave. I've also killed 100 dudes already. Point me in the right direction. Might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Corp. And west? I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters. The captain's map has pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there, we can discuss our next steps. Okay, we're going to take a quick break here. I got to refill my water and stuff. Hang tight, everybody. I will be back in like 10 minutes or so. Thanks for watching so far. Hope you're having a good time. Hang tight, we'll be right back. We're back, friends. I am hydrated. I've got a snack. I used the bathroom, ready to go. Let's hit it. Unto the open ocean. Yeah, don't care about him. Uh-oh. Agortus the Ravenous, huh? Okay, well, that's what we're up against, I guess. Hi, buddy. Got him. Okay. Hold on. Go back up here. Where am I actually? How? What the heck? He lived with 1 HP? Now he's gonna kick my ass. Holy. Okay. I do not have a lot. I do not have a ton of health, huh? Just Yokult. Probiotic. Was that regen? Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. Getting health regen, that's pretty cool. Let's roll. Nice. I'm going out. I'm going out. Now he digs back down. All right, we're going for the legendary thing out there. Are you guys ready? We're going for it. Let's drink our probiotic. We're going. You could absolutely kill this guy too. For sure. Pack a pouch. Get me out of here. Okay, well, I'm not that far. I think I can get back to that. And we got the thing that we needed. All right, not so bad. Nice. Okay, so I respawn, and I got my thimble. So it must be you only insure one. It must be only one of them. I should have checked and tried to see if coconut like returned as an option after I insured the thimble. Either way, you like this? Okay, let's get up there. Let's grab this. Get out of here, nerd. Got him. All right. Does a lot of damage. Lucky I got that heal off. I would have been cooked. Okay. Well, that's not great. This feels like the right path. Yes, yes, yes. Should have locked on first. Got him. Okay. New museum exhibit. Here's his brother. Gonna kick his ass quick. Charge attack him twice. Oh, I cancel it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. That was a little spooky for a second there. We got there. Let's go. Let's go rolling. Soda can. I don't need to fight all these guys. What's this? Soda can. Bummer. Lame. Hello. Hey, Hey, you! What do you call a blue crab who goes on a lot of dates? Sleeping with... Wait, did I say crab or fish? Damn it. I've been waiting for so long for someone to come by so I can tell them my joke, and I screwed it up. I'm so stupid. No! No, don't think things are worthless. No. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whack me. Go on. Aww. Little red cup. What we got? Risky technique that increases attack for a brief time, worsens your dodge roll, and dulls your senses. Interesting. You just get drunk off the solo cup? Okay, sure. Hey, dude, don't mind me. Ooh, I do like the tin can. Okay. Nah, the healing over time, though, I think is just too good, right? Got him. Now we can see how much damage it actually does. Not that much. Okay. It's not nothing, but it's not a lot either. Cool. Yeah, wait, this thing just gives us out of combat healing. Oh, that's kind of sick. I'm kind of super into that. Awesome. Very cool. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, we can talk to him. Thought we were gonna have to fight that guy. I was spooked. 4K, we could probably level with 4K. And what else could we do? We could go back and see if we could insure this. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, from the shell collection. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Excellent. All right, that's sweet. Okay, let's keep cranking res. That's all we're worried about, dude. The new shell? No. Yeah, that's part of the... Okay. Hey, buddy. You again, vagabond. I am pleased you survived. Oh, you were the person who was new. Oh, I barely recognized you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Chitin is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? Consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one to guard the bridge. Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first, I thought it a pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. Well, unfortunately, there's a very greedy man named Roland. I came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place. But I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me great power. Power that can destroy the ruler of the reef. I mean, Roland? I met that guy. Seemed like a real jerk. You came face to face with the tyrant and you failed to strike him down? I wasn't gonna fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would probably have wiped the floor with me. Anyone can identify evil. There's nothing special. If you are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you? Shoot! He kind of spitting, real talk. I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil. That's all for now. You just have like a piece of glass? Or no, that's literally a karambit, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Sick, dude. Why don't I get a karambit? I probably couldn't. I probably couldn't hold it. I probably couldn't lift it. I got but tiny arms, you know? Can I dig in these? I've been wondering about this. So I've seen this a couple different places now. I can't dig it yet. I mean, we got like the grappling hook that let us do that, right? So look who it is. Honestly, thought you might have died in the sands between. I like your confidence, pal. At the very least, you've made it this far. Stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know. Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt of the sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. It's 10 or 20 tides ago. A bunch of them went totally nuts, foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. Jeez, Firth, I hate you. Yeah, it's not great, but what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. Yeah, dude. What a commentary on city life this game has become. More moon snail shells. In can. Expired growth. What is this? Oh, that's just a bottle cap. That's a huge bottle cap, bro. I'm scared by this thing. Yeah, I'm scared by that guy specifically. All right, let's get the heal over time chugging. Blue crab, dude. Okay. Okay. There's a crystal in there. I'll probably have to fight over. Yep, 2 dudes. A grab attack from this nerd, huh? Gotcha. Okay, let's try and save. Let's do this. Okay. Man, probiotic is cheap. And that's like a not insignificant amount of healing. Okay, that's pretty great. Probiotic is very good. Okay. So this is the bottle cap. We don't want that. What are these guys, dude? Can I camouflage myself? They're guarding a chip claw. Ah, he's shooting arrows at me, isn't he? Yep. Got it. I didn't want to be sprinting at that point. Oh, that one shot me. Was I not at full health? Man, I'm losing track of my health a lot in this game. I guess your healing's extremely limited. Shellfish desires has ensured my coconut. Good. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. And I keep in mind that I am fat rolling at the moment. Uh-oh. Okay, this guy's gotta die. Okay, good. Might have aggroed them, but I think we're okay. Dungeness crab does a lot of damage. A lot of like posture damage. Pretty good. Another barnacle. Where's my stuff? Let's head that way. Okay, now I know I'm full health. Okay, that does just one-shot me. All right, now we know. That is just gonna straight up one-shot me right now. Okay, we're gonna have to level health at some point. Because like there, right, we're jumping. So we can't be in the air. Like, we can't shield while we're in the air. So if we're relying entirely on res, also is basically saying we're never gonna get hit, right? Because sitting in shield, it's like never leveling health because we're gonna be sitting in shield, which is not, the smartest. So we're not really hurting for damage at this point, though. I think that a little bit of health will help. A lot. Just got the barbed hook. Okay, what if I just do this to start things off? I don't know if this will damage me. Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, even with how much damage that did, to us, it does not do very much damage to our shell. So, nothing to worry about there. We can block it with our shell. We do want to definitely get a little bit more HP than what we currently have. This feels like there's gonna be a boss with the number of shells here. Yep, there he is. Diseased lycanthrope. He's hold on. Heal up. Okay. This is gonna suck. This probably kills me, right? No, okay, I live it. Yeah, that's gonna be, like, scary, though. I wanna go back and get my probiotics, dude. Nah, I'm dead. Okay. The yogurt would have helped there. The healing is so limited. Whatever. Okay, we can make this work. Okay. Let's do this. Let's run up and immediately just crab claw him. Try and push some damage. Yep. Choo choo. Spit. Okay. Heal. Okay. Can't just mash heal. He's gonna follow up. Okay. Do we respawn with full magic? We do. Okay. I like the Dungeness opening is actually not too shabby. Coffee pod. Okay, interesting. That's half my life, bro. And reaches a long way. Okay, so we just gotta sprint away for that. We get poisoned. Okay, that is an opportunity. Okay, we've been poisoned. That's fine. Sprinting away from the grab is actually all the grab takes. Used all our healing already. God, dude. Okay. Yeah. Health number too small. Health number too small. We can beat this guy. We can beat this guy. It is gonna be tough, but we can beat this guy. Run up, claw. Hope he spawns a dude. Yep, okay, we can... That's big damage. I'm mashing, dude. It's another heal opening. Gotta remember that. The ads are the problem, actually, legitimately. This seems to be by far the biggest issue. That comes out just so quick, man. Oh, ooh, okay. Heart kelp, nice. There's heart kelp right in here. I'm poisoned. Ah, I thought I timed that better. I was trying to ride the last little bit in. Hey, we got him below half. Okay, so our damage is good. The damage is good. We need to make sure we don't get grabbed. And we need to make sure we don't... There's heart kelp. We need to just make sure... I think the coconut might be overkill. And the medium might really help. He spits out the poison when he lands. Such an issue. Nice. Okay, timed that one correctly. You can get another stab in here, right? Okay, and he just does the one big swipe, right? And that's not that big a deal. We can still one-shot these with a heavy attack. Let's harvest this just to have it out there. Okay, the medium roll is a lot better. Yep, okay, we're throwing now. Ah, I thought it was okay. Okay, well, we've now... let him spit. Let's get some distance. Let's grab this heart kelp. Got a heal to work with. Get that stab. Good. That's huge damage. Okay, okay. Do we have... Not yet. Now harvest. That's fine. Then we can run in and stab. And come back around and stab. That's gonna focus on that guy. Yep. Okay, here we go. Got him. Nice. Okay. Okay. That was the main thing we needed. Chum, a small friendly fish willing to come to its companion's defense. Let's grab a coconut, shall we? Got a lot of coconuts on the ground over here. Anything else exciting? Shot glass, bottle cap, sauce cap. Grab some heart kelp pods. Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of area left to explore here. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. If they see you talking to me, they're gonna know I'm not a bush. Bushes don't talk. It's gonna blow my cover. Hey, let's go. More coconut. Ah, urchins. Holy crap. Okay, not even close, baby. Ooh, a hair claw. Those are worth a lot. Hair claw is the 5,000, right? No. That was the The binder clip was the 5,000 one. The hair clips are the step below that. Nice, okay. All right, we can level, we can get some health. Feel good about it. Hey, buddy. This place is a mess, huh? You're doing great, though, pal. Not much further to go. Just really feels that well. Like, victory is right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before that is to say, we're one step closer to that legendary treasure. I feel like we're gonna end up having to kill him. Not sure why, just, you know, vibes. All right, vitality go up. We're here to be tanky. Everything else, you know, if you never die, you do good damage. Dying is the hardest CC and whatnot. I still don't know what she does to attack. Okay, she does that. What if I just... There we go. See how much healing I actually get from the probiotic. I mean, that was my whole health bar, man. That's really good. That's an excellent amount of healing. Okay, let's see if we can get to this thing without freaking dying in the poison goop. The oil slick seems like not the place that I want to fall into. Ooh, this is a tough area. I skirt this way, maybe just pull one. No, okay, this all at the same time. We're gonna crab this guy. Okay, he just missed me. I tried to block that, so honestly, thank God. He just whiffed. Nice. Thanks for shooting me, nerd. I just need to be more patient if I'm gonna do this playstyle, right? Of the resist build. I think I just gotta be real patient about it. Take every fight pretty slow. This is how I normally play Souls games. From downtown. Like if I'm playing Dark Souls, oh, he's in the middle of all the urchins, huh? I usually play like strength build plus a great shield. Ooh, eggshell. 10 defense, but it's a light, gives a ton of magic, and it has fortify. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we got a bunch of resist from these. This is plus for attack. Get more defense out here. We can get more vitality out here. The muscle is a 1-star. Yeah, so the rusty nail is just better than the muscle because we're not using magic all that much. Okay, let's get up here and get this thing. I also see something waiting for us over there, so I think we gotta try and make sure we don't accidentally break that, right? Breaking the glass bottle there. Closed claw. Closed pin for 1,000 microplastics. Okay. What's over there? Another bottle cap. Man, so many bottle caps. Bottle caps and soda cans, dude. All over the place. Okay, that dude's gonna be sniping down on us. Is he already sniping? Not yet. Okay, so we got precious little time. Now he is. Okay. Okay, well. I really thought this would block him. Shoot me, dude. How do I get up there? Whoop! Okay. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Yeah, wait, he's all the way up there? What? Oh, there's two. Okay, there's another one up there. We'll eventually get up there. I'm gonna keep rolling. Hammer man! Uh-oh. That man have a hot dog hammer. A paint hammer? You got something that I'm not excited about. Okay. Oh, it's a gummy hammer. It's got gum on it. Okay. He swings multiple times, and then the last one. Okay, last one's a big old thing. Got it. One, two. Okay, sure. No, that's a grab attack. That's a grab attack. It's a grab attack. Man, he's not even staggered anymore. Bummer. Okay, I didn't get the stagger down. I think he just dies here, though. It hit me. Yep. Two. And then roll. Yep. Charge attack. Got him. Excellent. Okay. Okay. We're getting better. We're getting better at the game. Oh, we might be able to make it up there from the tire. Yeah, I bet we can. No, what the heck? Can we not stand on it? We got to be able to get up there because there's items to pick up there. They're not just sitting there because there's... Okay, well, getting sniped out of the air probably doesn't help. Okay, so I gotta wait for shots. One shot. He's shooting again. No! Oh, come on, dude. Whatever. Whatever. It's... I can't... Well, no. I want to try, man. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it right as I did it. Was headed right towards him. Gotta head at an angle if I'm gonna try and do this. Okay. Let's think about this. Where else could I go to get there? There? It's gotta be... Oh, the jump snipe is rough, dude. God. That's trickier to land on. There's a lot of momentum management, weirdly, in the platforming portions of this game. Okay, well, now we're out of magic juice, so we're leaving. They can stay up there. That's fine. That's fine. We're going this way. I'm taking my ball and going home, dude. Ooh. Oh, nice. I might be able to level up again. Do a 4100 gubbins. Yep. Okay, so we can put another point into vitality. We'll probably only go to 5 and then keep pumping res. You've made it, I say. I should say the same to you. Are your knees doing okay? Excuse me, I should bash your shell in, you little... I mean, indeed. I should say my knees are doing better than ever. Always wished to visit the Grove. There's important history buried here. Wish to visit in better times, but better late than never. It's a positive way of looking at it, yeah, I'll say. Okay. They're gonna shoot these out from under me. Okay, not if I go fast, dude. None of them speedy. Okay, is there any benefit to going that way? Hold on, we gotta kill this guy. Oh, he was dead. He was just still doing his attacks. Okay, sure. Still the sauce cap, right? Yeah, sauce nozzle. All right. Hey, buddy. You're parasol lady. Sure. Gotcha. Okay. Don't need the little red cup. Arm took. What is this? Do I need to like... There's something... Okay, this is a damaging one. It's glowing... Okay, it's still there. It's glowing purple, which makes me think umami damage. So let's nope. Okay, yeah, it's something I'll unlock later. Worth a shot for sure. Let's grab our probiotic again. Hey, buddy. Okay, he just doesn't want to play, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Fine with me. Okay, and then there's a little crab right here that we want to clear so that we can break this thing. Up to 41. Not quite at 50, but getting there. Uh-oh, my cover. Got him. Okay. He's gonna jump and shoot me. Yep, that's fine. Okay, I have enough health to live that now. Okay, make sure he can't shoot through the wall. There was always a chance. Okay. He's gonna do that again. We go up and spin on. Okay, if he does that attack. Ow. Where did you come from, bro? What the heck? Okay, there's a lower place to jump up over here. Does this let me get in? Yep. I know my shell is badly damaged. He's sending me 8 feet in the air every time he hits me. It's kind of causing problems here. Okay, this will let me get up. Well, I hit him. Fucking die, dude. Holy. Okay. Well, that sucked, but I think we're gonna be okay. Uh-oh. I don't know where this is sending me, so let's just keep... Yep. Okay, I see it now. Didn't see it at first, saw it eventually. We're gonna go this way because I want to grab this thing. I don't know if that was the right way to do it, but... Hold on, I got a shortcut to get. I'll deal with you later. Okay, shortcut acquired. Now we can deal with bouncy crab. Yeah, the bouncy crab can keep bouncing, actually. I don't think we need to worry about bouncy crab at all. We're gonna go right every chance that we get. Could you attack so fast on this? Nice. Feel like I'm making progress. I'm glad someone's chipper here. What's wrong? Look at who we're fighting here. These are people. Folks beyond saving, sure, but that don't make it simple. I guess I kind of stopped thinking about that after a while. Yeah, me too. Can't really fault you for it. Sometimes even I forget for a moment. But mark my words, kiddo. Forgetting what it means to hurt someone is the worst thing that can happen out here in the open ocean. Worse than being a beastie's lunch, I reckon. Could be just about all that separates us from these poor souls is that they forgot for good. That's a depressing thought. A lot of, you know, existential crises going on in my funny crab game. Okay, this is awkward because these guys are kind of just inconvenient to get to kill. Let's... Okay, got 2 of those in. Ooh. Nice. Okay, wait. It should be both of them down. Now it says that guy, and I somehow dodged that grab. Seal up. Getting back, yep. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Okay, this one's a kelp. We're gonna want the... I'm gonna use this. That's gonna hit me. I don't like that I roll. I really don't like that I roll when I get hit by that. Because I want to riposte here, really. That double hit me. Kill him. Thank you. Lamprey. Hey, 3% health drain, but we need 28 attack. But I mean, hey, dude, health drain. You know what I'm saying? Drain tanking. Get in there. Coughing bug. Big defense with morning buzz. I like probiotic too much, I think, but it is good to know that that's an option. Now we have it. We can get it later on if we want. Let's go grab this, shall we? This is a big one. Yeah, look at that. That was a huge one. Nice. Okay. We got 50, so we could get the regen your shell once thing. Can I go? I want to go around. Can I? Yeah, let's go, baby. That's pretty sick. Oh, this game's fun. I'm having a good time. I gotta remember that parrying is a thing that exists. Where are the... Oh, I could probably break this, huh? Okay, shortcut. Nice. Shortcut to where, though? Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. I understand. What are these? What's the sushi? Cascadia roll. Defense, weight, munch. Okay, yeah, meh. Munch seems bad until I get the opportunity to have a second shell. May or may not be a thing, you know? There's a ton of Cascadia rolls, so there's a lot of healing to be had, I guess. Nice, dude. Intimidation crab. Very fun. Oh, that's a grab attack. Oh, I lived it. Haha, you fool. It's me. I was the fool. All right. Moon jelly spawns. We're good. All right. We can grind on this guy, dude. What? No, no, damn it. No, my probiotics. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can make it. Okay. I meant like we can grind the fight to get better at it over time. Okay, we can just block that all day, right? Oh, is he trying to spook me? Yeah, he is. Grab attack. Right. I missed. Get the whoop. No, 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 no. I dodged that. Excuse you. Oh, geez. Okay. It's gonna scare me at some point. Okay. How many times am I gonna get freaking executed, dude? Okay, we're gonna probiotic here. Right, we have a lot of healing to do, remember. We have a lot of healing because we have a bunch of munch shells on the sides. So you're gonna keep that in mind. Stick parry, dude. Oh, he's pissed. Okay, this shell is starting to get low. Oh, I canceled it. Nope, still low. Okay. Got that hit. Okay, there we go. Nice, dodged it. Running stab him. I'm gonna be scared. Yep. I would like to be. Yep. Got it. Got the knockdown. Let's go. Kill him. Let's go. Was that second try? Third try? Woo! Stainless relic achieved. Hey, that's another upgrade for our fork. Woo! Took a lot of damage on our shell, but we got there. I'm going to save up some of this cash, I think, because I might want to insure this. This is a piece of the map. Never thought I'd say this, but I can't wait to get back to the city. This place is a huge bummer. A brilliant display! You may have promised yet to vagabond. Could have really used your help beating that guy. Was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. That beast was a mere speed bump besides. Nothing compared to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. I thank you for clearing the path, though. I press on. Okay. Where are you going, then? I would like to... You don't want to see what's on the map? Map? Yeah, the treasure map. Everyone's talking about it. And I'm the first one to this piece. When I head back to New Carcinia to slap it in, everybody's gonna think I'm the coolest. You've come here for such a drivel? I expected better. Count your wealth in victories, not in plastics, and you shall live a truer life. This chick might die. This is a woman, right? I think she might get cooked, and that makes me sad. This just feels like she's gonna die an honorable death later on, kind of vibe. Okay. Okay. Sick. I don't feel like I don't feel like I have done a very good job of like really searching the whole area here. But I think I'm content. Let's go see if we can ensure the occult, shall we? It's cool that it like adds and removes important locations at different times. That's kind of cool. I vibe with that. Like for a minute there, the only important location we had was the moon snail thing, but now that we have an upgrade available at the blacksmith, it put the blacksmith as an important location, which is kind of sweet. Okay, let's ensure this occult because this thing's sick. We also have a lot of money. We could potentially buy a shell. Why does the imposter have 45 defense? That's so much. The imposter's crazy. Oh, that's so sad that the imposter is so good. Okay. Trophy's also pretty sick. 175 is a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Let's ensure the occult. We're in a level. We're not gonna buy shells yet. Okay, we did not need that much to ensure the occult, so I just having like basically infinite healing seems really good. Okay, let's level. Let's crank vitality a bit more, because that is also going to help us be tanky. Dude, I love me a cool anti-capitalist crab Dark Souls game. That is the coolest premise for a game I've ever seen. I brought back a piece of the map. Environmentalist anti-capitalist Dark Souls game is fantastic. Very socially aware. Respect. Go ahead and place it in. And I'll do my best to interpret it. Here I was poring over literature, trying to discern its exact location, and you've just gone and done it. All the knowledge in the world can't beat a little elbow grease and determination, I say. Gotta be honest, I have no idea what this one means, so I thought I might as well show it to you. You seem kinda smart. Yes, give it here. I'll decipher it straight away, I say. Aha! I've never seen anything like it. Of course you haven't, you're from out of town. But any Carcinian worth their salt water knows that such a building exists in Flotsam Vale, to the east of here. It's inside Roland's company town? No chance you find that one before him then. I'm sure his employees have turned that place upside down already. Well, we tried. The house always wins, don't it? You always gotta be such a stick in the gunk. Give up if you wanna, small fry. I ain't quitting. Hey, hold on. Who said any of you could look at the map at all, huh? I'm the one who found it. Oh boy, here we go. Kiddo, be reasonable. We're all up against the odds here. It's crystal clear that Roland and his goons have the best chance of getting that treasure. So let's us little folk beat him to the punch first, and then we can argue all we want, okay? Alright, I guess you have a point. See y'all in Flotsam Vale then. Shell with it. Guess I'm coming too. Godspeed, brave adventurers. Okay. East of the sands between. Cool. All right. Yeah. Sounds good. Got some levels. Let's go to the sands between. Let's actually stop by the snail quick. And the blacksmith, for that matter. Hello, moon snail. Learn skills. Yes, we could get Kintsugi now, which would be pretty good. I think I want to start building up towards this, though. Scrap hammer sounds sick. See this. Okay, yeah, we can get scrap hammer. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking. The hermit crab finds himself unsatisfied with his makeshift weapon. He seeks greater strength, more ability to crush his enemies, lest he finds himself crushed. He has quickly discovered that the best defense can be a powerful offense. Okay. I think dispatch is next. Scrap hammer. Hold RB and use charge jack on a shell to stick it to the end of your fork. You may also press down to do the same with your equipped shell. Hitting the enemies with it will deal a lot of damage and capsize them quickly, but will use up the shell's health. That's fine. Hold RB in the air to form a powerful lunging attack. Nice. Okay. All right. Excellent. Let's go. So the coconut actually will be an insane scrap hammer, I think, because it has such high durability. Okay. Let's go upgrade our weapon. Krill's fork upgraded to level 3 plus 5 attack. Nice. Oh, that dude. It's getting fancier. Okay. Oh, we have like quests here. Hold on. Hey guys. Oh, you guys have, hold on, stowaways. Do I want to purchase the lug nut? Yep. 33% attack is very good. Uh-huh. I have 33 attack with this. If I remove it, I have 20. Yeah, so this is giving me 8 attack. Definitely worth. Absolutely worth. How much does that affect my charge speed? A little bit. Definitely a little bit, but I think it's still manageable. I'm gonna rock with it. We can always change it if we need to. Okay, now it says doesn't say we have anything. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to Saints Between. What? Yes. Okay. Good. That not being a bottle tab is a real missed opportunity. Okay, we're going east. Going for it. Hey, buddy. Hey, Pagurus, the Ravenous. I got a chip claw. What you gonna do about it? Heh. Definitely slower. Okay. Oh, significantly so. I'm gonna die to these nerds. Hold on. That canceled too. That wasn't even an actual heavy attack. Honestly, the lug nut's probably more useful if you're actually leveling attack, because the percentage is gonna get you further, right? If I have 50 attack, then instead of 25, then I'm getting 16 attack from the lug nut, and that's a much bigger buff. So percentage attack probably isn't worth it. Yeah, you don't care. Percentage attack is probably not worth it. Do I need more res? I probably don't need res. I probably need, like... Probably don't need this at all. I probably go to the lamprey. I have 28 attack. So I can just rock the lamprey. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And now I have health drain. That's like so much better. Okay. Well, shoot. Let's go this way. This looks like the path. Yep. Okay, excellent. Hey guys, I'm ignoring you. Oh, this is south. How do I go east here without running into the man himself? We're just gonna run. See what happens. Hold on, we can build up some speed here. That's south again. Damn it. Ow! What did I hit? I don't know what I hit. Here's the path. I found the path. Right? Okay. Okay, he dug back down. Which indicates to me... Okay. There's got to be another way up, though. We can just outrun him if we have a downward slope, huh? Hey, buddy. Hold on. Build up some more speed here. Ow! Okay, so you run out of time. What? You run out of space to roll eventually. There's one. Okay, let's get some speed. Nope, we're not getting speed. Okay, we're running. Hey, buddy, don't mind me. I am so gonna get cooked. Tennis ball, don't need it. Oh, I shouldn't have looked back. Hey, bud. Lol. Gotcha. Okay. This is kind of southeast. I don't know if this is the place I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty confident it's not, actually, but... Oh, you can see the path on the map. I'm just an idiot. All right, that's fine. Oh, this is flat. I bet this is Flotsam. This looks like Flotsam, you know? Moon snail shell found. Okay. Hey, buddy. I see you've made it past that monster in the sands in between. Good on ya. Now you can go and get changed and report for your shift. Wait, I don't... You best be ready before your shift begins, or the time's coming out of your plastics. All right. That side. Okay, got it. See the netting over here, so this is the way I gotta go. Boing. As much as scrapping sucks, I'd take it every tide over working at my family's old sardine ranch. Good riddance. It seems strong, but alright. I can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work. Yeah, and doing so for a pittance of trash and barely getting to see our families is rough. Someone ought to do something about Roland, that lump sucker. He's just one mollusk. No matter how tough, we wouldn't be able to stand against the whole group of scrappers. Yeah. He wouldn't have a lick of trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for him. Yeah. Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Yeah. Anyway, want to go grab lunch? Yeah. Nice. These guys need a union badly. Clearly. You clocking in? Yeah, is this the way to Flotsam Vale? Ah, first day? Yep, right through this pipe. Good luck, kid. Lodging is in an even worse state than usual. Great. Love to hear that. Hold on, let me drink my probiotic quick. Okay. We made our way to Flotsam Bay. The girls in the city, they look so pretty. Don't cancel me. That's an Avatar joke. It's a reference. All right, chill. Tin can? Everybody's favorite.
Thought you could just scuttle in here.
Yeah, kinda. That's a lot of health. That's my shell gone. Okay, hold on. I just want to get in a shell. God. Yeah. Fine. Was that scripted death? No. I did think I could just scuttle in here, yes. In fact, I am most assuredly going to. Just switch. Yeah, here we go.
Scuttle in here.
Come at me, brother. That is tough. Okay. Damn it. Okay. All right. This is gonna be an adventure. I think this is gonna be tough, dude. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there for sure, but it's yeah.
Thought you could just scuttle in here.
Yeah, kinda. Okay, and he's just okay, maybe I should not have thought that I could just scuttle in there. Maybe I need to not worry about getting my stuff back. I'm gonna get this shell, right? And I don't think I have that many. Yeah, I think I just don't worry about getting my stuff back. Let's just get a hammer up and running. And then let's kick his ass. It's just so much damage, man. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm never gonna have a chance to heavy attack him. Maybe I need to just light attack him. And save the heavy attacks for when he's, you know, in stagger. Okay. Let's try that. See if we have more opportunities if we do that. If we do it that way.
Thought you could just scuttle in here.
Let's get probiotics pumping right now. Yeah, this is working great so far.
Not worth my time.
Huh. Okay, dude. Sure. That didn't go so bad. Hold on. We gotta have double Yakult, right? we are the yogurt warrior, dude. We're ready to go. Excellent. I think this one has more health. Man, perfect. More barbed hooks that we can't use yet. Eventually. Someday. Hi, Nema. What even is this place? It smells terrible. Ain't you been paying attention to the old timer? This is Flotsam Vale, kiddo. Home of Shellfish Corpse Company Town. Most of its workers head home here when they ain't scavenging over in Scuttleport. So Roland owns this place? It looks terrible. I thought that guy was like good at business. He's great at it, kiddo. This is exactly what good business looks like. Take it in. So if you want to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so darn important to me, it's because this is the best alternative for me and for my youngins. I've been there before and I ain't going back. Yeah, don't blame you. Happy to see you in one piece, child. That squid tried to kill me on the way in. The one Roland was hanging out with earlier. Inkerton, that rogue. Poor squid born in the lower crust. I knew his family back then. Good folks, I say. True lovers of history. Brought their children to my museum often. And then, for their lives to end in tragedy, like so much of history itself. Oh, dude, wait. So, Roland had his parents killed, and we're gonna convince him that Roland's the bad guy, and he's gonna help us kill Roland later on, alright? That's my $1 million prediction. Alright, we got a new area to explore here. I think, in the interest of not coming back tomorrow and being totally confused, I think we're gonna leave it here. We are at 3:40, so we're most of the way through stream time. This game is sick. I would love to play more of this game. I will be playing this game tomorrow, same time. Usually start at around 11 and go till about 4. So stay tuned for that. Feel free to follow me either here or on any of my socials. You can find all my socials at the link tree down below or at all the links in the description if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me there if you want to know when I go live and what I'm going to be playing and that sort of thing ahead of time. I do my best to post there regularly. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, everybody.